llamas. Give me a sec, chat. Give me a sec, chat. Sorry, just have to, you know how it is. I don't like using the stream starting soon screen. It's like, because I'm already playing anyway. So it's like, might as well, you know what I mean? Might as well just stream on, or might as well just start it up, you know? But you know, as always or whatever, chat. Message here. And then let me go here. I'll pop out the chat here as well. About chat there. I wish like Restream doesn't. I don't like Restream because it connects to everything. You know what I'm saying, chat? That is the problem. Let me go here. All right, today, chat. I think the plan is Temporos while we wait and chill for Volumore tomorrow, and then tomorrow I think we're gonna explore Volumore, fletching the new gemstone crab boss, do the new quest, etc., etc. So that will be fun. But today, you know, more of the same, more just chilling. So yeah, give me a sec, really quick, chat. Need to. Sick, he didn't give me anything. We're good there. I'm gonna run. And I can't. Okay, it's fine. And then YouTube. Let me do this really quick, chat. And then I will do that. And then I just YouTube. Boom. I'm going to pin this chat, manually unpin till the end of the day, or end of the stream, or end of life, or whatever you want to call it. I'm going to have to run another ad too as well, so I'm going to do that here in a bit, chat. And then... what up, chat? What up? Hope everyone is doing well. Apparently, Savix right now is attempting the fire cape, by the way, chat. On his stream. He has like 15,000, 16,000 people like watching him or whatever, which is pretty wild. Let's see here. I'm gonna do that. And then Let's see here. Everything is good. So finally live on that sense, but yeah. All right, cool. Yeah. We had like a pretty good stream yesterday too as well, chat. I really enjoyed it. I'm not I streamed earlier yesterday and then I streamed late at night because kind of, well, not, I shouldn't say randomly, but I was on Discord last night just to hang out with friends and stuff like that. And everyone dropped super early last night for some reason. I'm not really sure why that was. But, so I went live yesterday, like, I wouldn't say late, but, I went, let's see. I went live like 2 times yesterday, which is kind of funny. Oh, that reminds me. I should put my YouTube video or my YouTube VOD as public now. I publish that. Cool. So that just went live as well. All right, I'm going to put YouTube chat over there. Yeah, what up, chat? I hope everyone is doing good. Get where that. That's all right, cool. So I think the plan for today, chat, is doing Temporos, I want to say. And yeah, just kind of going from there or whatever. I've been getting really into Scurious for some reason. I've just been really wanting to I've been really wanting to beat it, if that makes sense, and get, well, not beat it, but, well, I do also hate rats, but I've wanted to essentially just try and farm it. And so I ended up doing like I ended up doing, I think, 100 kills yesterday or some shit like that. We're almost 90 to fishing as well, which is pretty dope. Well, so for anyone that, well, I mean, you guys can now see on the tracker too, but hunting we got up, slaying we got up. We farmed strength to 93. Yesterday we got defense up to 86. Farming we've been going crazy. It's at 79 now, which is kind of insane. So farming's up to 79. So yeah. Yo, what up, Sans? How's it going? Doing well, man. And then I am going to, oh yeah, kind of some good news, Sans, that I was gonna mention the next time I see you too as well. But I actually have a recruiter interview on Friday. So they're gonna look at my resume, look at some stuff. It's like an hour long on Friday or something like that, and then I'm looking for jobs in like just administrative assistance, like data entry and stuff like that. But I'm hoping to find a job here somewhat soon. So it's gonna be weird because I'm not gonna be working from home, so I'm gonna have to work overtime, and all that type of stuff. I don't want to get into my financials right now, but they're kind of crazy, unfortunately. So I'd have to work after I get back home too on like separate jobs. But yeah, I'm grateful and thankful, and it'll be a huge adjustment to be back in an office, to be honest with you. So I was even thinking about it last night. Fuck, I gotta pack my own lunch. Shit. Sleep, I don't mind, but yeah, man, it's just with the recruiter. So like I said, it's nothing. It's nothing crazy. It doesn't mean I'm gonna get a job, unfortunately, but you know, could help. It's through a friend that I know. Like they work as a recruiter, so they're gonna directly help me and, you know, help me find shit. So it should be pretty good. Also, we are running ads on Twitch now chat, so I apologize for anyone that is coming in. I would say, I'm going to say this too, chat. I set my ads to the lowest that they can be set on Twitch, and I decided just to turn on the auto scheduler for now, just because it's just too much to manage, you know. So yeah, it's just way too much to manage. So I think, I'm just gonna fucking let it set to auto. So I do apologize if the ads are going, but as always, we're streaming on Twitch. We're streaming on, basically streaming on everything. So, you know, I linked above the YouTube channel live stream. Hopefully that lasts, by the way. There's been a weird glitch where it doesn't last. But I think either way will be fine. But I'm just gonna let it run from now on. Just take breaks when I need to and stuff like that too as well, just so we can grind a little bit more. So yeah, but yeah, so tomorrow will be interesting because we're gonna be here during a new expansion. So let me switch back. There we go. And so the plan is that tomorrow there's a couple new AFK things, AFK spots. The last version of Volamore opens up, so I'll probably be streaming around this time again. So I realized this, chat. I tried to stream earlier. You guys didn't know, I've been streaming a bit earlier, around noon to 1. The problem is that I just get really tired during the afternoons. And, oh fuck, I'm gonna have to deposit this construction cape when we get back. We're not mid-maxing, chat. So unfortunately, because of that or whatever, I was just getting tired, so then I ended the stream, and then, basically I was like, I'll probably just stream nowadays around like 4 to 5, again, just because I think that's what works the best for me, maybe like a little bit earlier. So it's 4 right now, so I think that's like a good time to stream for my schedule right now. Once I get this job, if and when, hopefully sooner rather than later, when I get this job or whatever, I still plan on streaming. I know I'm thinking a little in the future, but depending on the job and the situation, I do still want to stream. I do still want to stream, like at night, and that we'll just go from there. But you know, if the job's like a 9 to 5 type shit, and it takes me a little bit to get home or whatever, I still do want to stream at home. And all that type of stuff. Like, maybe it wouldn't be as long, but, you know, it'd be like a 7 to 9 or 7 to 10 before bed. So I do want to do that in stream still, but, you know, I'm not going to really stick to... Right now, I'm just kind of sticking to a schedule, more so just to keep my mind busy and occupied. But, like I said, schedule can change, right? Yeah. But I realized that streaming is very... I don't know if exhausting is the right word, but you guys can probably relate if you do stream. But I feel like it's just so much chiller to play games offline, like off stream. I don't know why that is. Like, even without cam and without whatever, right? Like, I still feel like there's just something different about it, you know? So I'm not really gonna... And then also, it's like, I'm mostly just streaming to keep myself busy, so... I think people realize very quickly when it comes to Twitch streaming that you gotta have fun with it. You gotta enjoy it, chat, because if you're just focusing on the numbers, or like, oh man, I want to become like a big streamer, and oh my god, like XYZ and stuff like that, like, you're gonna you're gonna burn yourself out. And I'll be honest, you know, most likely, including myself, right, you're not really gonna make it. So, but yeah. But, yeah, I've been enjoying it or whatever. It's funny, I've actually been watching other content creators and RuneScape streamers or whatever, and they're basically just doing what I do, but off stream. So I was just like, you know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna go off stream, or I'm just gonna stream what I usually do off stream. Yeah. I swung by a couple of your streams, Sans. I think you were doing the last week or so. You had one yesterday, I think. I think I saw it. I think I saw it like later at night or something like that. How have the streams been? Hopefully they've been doing good. It's been chilling. Getting them friends in there or whatever's it might be. To watch and chill. But yeah, again, I haven't really needed to, or yeah, I just haven't really been on Twitch much. I have. I've been putting a lot of streams on the background that are kind of random, you know. It's good streaming through Borderlands 2 storyline. Barely halfway done. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I hope that's been fun then. Are you still like just, I assume, but I think when I came in, I can answer the question myself, but I think when I came in, well, it was at night. I was getting ready for bed, so I didn't have my volume on, but I'm assuming that you're doing like no cam, no face still streams, which is like fine. I'm just curious. That's cool though. Getting ready for Borderlands 4 in a couple months or whenever it comes out. I think it's what, later this year or something like that, you said? Yeah, no cam, no mic. I add game OSTs for when I'm AFK. Okay, nice, nice. That's cool. You think you'll ever, not upgrade per se, but you think you'll ever go and do cam and mic or whatever? Yeah, that'll be cool. Is that how you're able to stream for like so long or whatever? Because I know that I think like the last couple of streams I've seen your up times or whatever, they were like 6+ hours or something, right? Is that how you're able to stream for so long? Is like you'll AFK for a little bit and just like run OSTs or something when you got stuff to do? Just have it on. Yeah, I don't know, you know, like what it is or whatever. I don't think I'm streaming to make it career. Would be nice, but don't think it will, so that will be it for now. Just chilling. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha, I gotcha. It's just always fun to think about how much streaming has changed. I remember when like people would get mad back in the day when like Lyric was like one of the bigger, like, and Lyric's still a huge streamer, don't get me wrong, but like when Lyric was like the #1 streamer on the platform, I remember people like asking like, do you think you'll ever get like a face cam? And then like his community would be like, get super mad and be like, dude, I don't want to see a face cam reactions. I just want to see the gameplay. Like, it's so interesting how now it's like not bare minimum, right? But it's like how streamers or content creation has changed, where people are like, oh, I have to get a webcam, I have to get a mic, decent mic, I have, you know what I mean? Yeah, you do you, man. You fucking do what you want to do. You know, but I get you, man. Yeah, like we talked about before, it is definitely a nice way to like occupy your time and shit, you know? I mean, low key too, if your internet can handle it too, you could do the split audio thing as well. Right? Because the thing is, you'd still need internet to watch the streams, or I guess since you don't have a mic on, you still can just watch on your phones or whatever, right? But low key, yeah, you know what I mean? I feel like ever since I did the split audio thing, like I've had streams where I don't really have anyone in the stream either, and I'm honestly, I'll mostly have the stream be streaming so that I can essentially so that I can get a clip or something like that, you know what I mean? But low key, you know, I guess you could also just kind of chill and also just be watching streams too at the same time you're streaming. That's cool. Oh. I get you though. Maybe in the future, right? Nice, 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 yeah. Nice, nice, yeah. Yeah, because I'll have days, or I've had some streams the last couple times, or not couple times, but I've had streams where no one's really in the chat, or people are just mostly lurking and stuff like that, and so it's been nice to have like a stream on the side or whatever, just to kind of like watch something or whatever. And also it's nice for me too, like, you know, I feel like I don't really have to be on or whatever anyway, you know what I mean? Sabix might get his fire cape right now though, chat, from what my socials are saying. Which is awesome. He deserves it for sure. Well, I appreciate it for you always having my stream open or just on in the background or whatever, or I don't know how you watch it, but I appreciate it a lot, as always. Yeah, I feel like with the split audio, it's like, oh, it's so nice. I don't know what it is, but even when yeah, I try to do the same too. Like I was in your stream for like an hour or so yesterday when I was getting ready for bed and shit. So, like I said, I'm just not much of a chatter. It also probably is because I stream as well. So then like I was talking to a friend about this, but it's like I also stream as well. So when I end up like watching streams, I just want to like chill. You know what I mean? And a lot of the times it's like I don't really want to socialize as much or something. So usually it's just like, hey, I'm here, I'll be around type shit. But yeah, I feel like this split audio thing has helped me a shit ton with streaming quote unquote longer. I don't know what it is, but I've always been the type of person where after maybe like 2-3 hours of streaming, I don't know if guilty would be the right word, right? But I do feel like I'm like, fuck, I need to go do something else. But then it's funny because lately, because I don't really have much work coming through, it's like I'll just get off stream and then play more RuneScape. But then like, you know, I'll catch up with friends or something like that. So it's a little bit different nowadays. So I'm just kind of like, okay. Like, and then like again, you know, no shade to any of my homies if you're watching or the VOD or anything like that, you know what I mean? But it's like recently a lot of my homies have just been playing like TFT or games I don't really care to play, and so then like I'll get online to like chill with them like around like 7 or 8, and then like a lot of the times like we're not even really talking. It's like I'm just playing RuneScape and then they're like communicating and playing TFT, and then you know one of my homies, they come on around like 9:30, 10, you know what I'm saying? So then even then it's like, you know, there's not much like going on or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, might as well stream. Have you Are you, I was curious too, Sans, are you planning to stream on just Twitch, I assume? Oh, I guess you would have to, but, I mean, are you not looking to set up the multi-streaming thing where you can, like, stream on Kick and Trovo and all that stuff or whatever? You just kind of chilling on that? And, like, YouTube and stuff? I assume that's, like, the case. Just, yeah, just Twitch. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'll say this too. I'll see how long I stream on. I mean, you know, I said this before, but I'll see how long I also stream on, like, doing like the multi-stream and shit or whatever. Again, not that I'm against it or opposed to it or whatever, but you know, I don't really like using like some type of like third-party program or whatever, or you know, I don't like, there's not really a good, unfortunately, like third-party program that makes it so that you can stream on everything. And so for me or whatever, I would just, so it kind of sucks because if I do get followers on Kick or on Twitter or on YouTube, it's very hard for me to actually like, it's actually very hard for me to like coordinate and talk to multiple chats. And then I could have, I guess, multiple chats open at the same time. You know, so I've been thinking of you know, possibly not you know, not multi-streaming and just doing Twitch. Like the only benefit, like for me, the only benefits that I see is that with YouTube or whatever, there is better discoverability. I think the most success I've had is from YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Where people have like shown up and stuff like that. So that's been nice, but you know, again, totally understand. Yeah, exactly. Anything but Twitch is better for discoverability or whatever. It's one of those things, like I said, if I can do it, might as well do it, right? But then limitations on that too as well, but we'll see. It's exciting. Don't get me wrong. It's exciting. It's cool. It's cool tech. I still have it around. I'm still streaming on everything right now, but it's like, I've kind of gone back into this phase of just like, not after the hype of streaming, but getting back and used to streaming again. I'm just like, all right, whatever, you know? Like, I might do no cam streams more often or something like that, or turn off the cam when I'm chilling. Shit like that. Yeah, I honestly don't know how people... Like, I honestly don't know how you get discovered on Twitch anymore. Like, you used to be able to, actually. Like, when I did Pokemon Go... Well, I guess the way that you still get discovered or whatever, in a way, is from people who are... Like, you stream maybe a niche category. Or not niche, but... like, I did Pokemon Go, right? You're doing Borderlands 2. And I wouldn't say they're niche categories, but, you know, they don't have, like, as many views or whatever. I have... one of my friends was telling me that his friend that he reconnected with does... like, his wife does, like, iRacing, which is, like, it's kind of like a Assetto Corsa. But she has, like, 12,000 followers on Twitch, but still isn't partnered just because it's, like, a very small community. But she gets hella views and is like making pretty it's not a full-time job, but like making pretty decent like side income, I guess, from streaming on it. That's like, you know, you probably have to do something niche like that, you know, where it's like you stream like fucking, you stream something like Mario 64 speedrunning or just some type of niche game or whatever, you know. I honestly think that's the reason why, though, to be honest with you, that Twitch allowed for multi-streaming to be a thing. Because I think they know that they don't have discoverability, and it's probably really expensive to maybe do that and create that discoverability, because, like, you know, YouTube has good discoverability because it's part of one big thing. It's part of your email. It's part of, you know, everything, right? And your Google search history. They have Google AdSense. Hey, apparently Savic's got his cape. But I feel like that's the reason why Twitch was like, hey, you can multi-stream on any platform. Because I will say this, when it comes to all the other platforms, when it comes to community, when it also comes to, I guess, like, quote-unquote donations, like bits, gifting subs, like, you know, you don't really see that on, say, Kick, obviously. You don't really see that on YouTube. People aren't really, like, gifting subs and stuff like that, right? Because it's just not part of, like, the culture there. Their culture is more so, like... I'm going to turn off the sound, too. Their culture is more so, like, watching ads and servicing ads. But I will say, it's like, again, we've talked about this a bit in general chat, but, you know, for example, if my stream goes down on Twitch, you know, I then have to spend 5 minutes to get my stream back up on Twitter, to get my stream back up on YouTube, and all this type of stuff. You know what I mean? So again, I feel like Twitch as a service product, like for the actual baseline streaming, is super, super solid. But the discoverability elsewhere sucks. Whereas, like I said, if my stream goes down on YouTube, I'm probably not even gonna I'm probably not even going to you know, I wouldn't bother. Like, it went down a couple weeks ago, or like a week ago, and for some reason my internet just died, and I didn't even bother, to be honest, to I didn't even bother to bring it back up on YouTube, because once again, it's a 5 to 10 minute thing. Whereas with Twitch, it went down for about 60 seconds, but then the disconnect protection thing happened, and we were chilling, right? It's kind of what I mean, you know? So, I get ya. Because I've been thinking, too, of just, like, fuck it. Just stream on Twitch. Super nice. I have the split audio. You know. Etc. What is 7.3%? Hey. Also, I've decided, chat, that when we hit about 20 permits, we'll just fucking go and exchange them, yeah? I would say mods run a prediction if I get it or not, but I think there's not that many people here, so. Mods run a poll. You know what sucks about having a full-time job, though, chat? I'm not gonna be able to play RuneScape as much unless I sneak in and out work. Play on my phone. Kidding. Oh my gosh. Okay, when we go exchange the ticket... Also, this is another thing. When we go exchange... Because after this round, we'll do our first exchange of tickets or whatever. We need to fucking... we need to... Hold on one sec. Tether this. After this, we need to put this cape away. We need to put this cape away for sure. We definitely have to put this cape away. But we're going to do that because we're going to be fishing up our first 20 stuff or whatever tickets. Rewards pool. This is what, 1 out of 8,000 to get this pet, chat. I think we're only at like 1,000 something ticket permits, by the way, chat. So What? Oh, I didn't tether. It's okay. Take bucket. I just had buckets in, so we're chilling. Also, Sans, did you ever, sorry, I hate calling out lurkers, so I apologize, but did you ever, get affiliate or anything like that? I wasn't able to tell you last night, to be honest with you, so I have no idea. Oh, man, I thought I could time that a little better. Okay. Oh, nice. Did you ever decide if that's something that you're going to do or nah? You're not going to do it? Uh-oh, we might not make this, chat. Oh, we're going to get this, right? Yeah, we will. Be very close, though. Jeez, that was close. Did you decide if you ever wanted to apply or whatever, or nah? Most likely not. I getcha, I getcha. Yeah, it's weird too. I don't know why, but like, for example, sometimes like even my stream doesn't get a like video source quality. It still gets audio quality, so it's kind of weird, but okay. But yeah, nice, man. I mean, I understand. I was just curious. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Totally makes sense to me, brother. No point in like you exactly said or whatever. No point if you're not gonna probably push it any further or anything like that. And you can always change your mind when. Probably better to just keep it open-ended too, you know? It's also nice for viewers because then they can just kind of pop in, hang out. They don't have to see, or friends or whoever. They don't really have to fucking deal with pre-roll ads on the platform or whatever, you know? Well, I will enjoy the Sans streams if I can, when I can, for the time being, I guess. Until they are done, you know? Yeah, of course. Hey, never say never, right? Maybe come back for Borderlands 4 or some shit. Or want to do 3 or something. Ugh. Tomorrow will be fun, chat. I'm interested tomorrow. There's a fletching activity. There's a new AFK crab, chat. I mean, I'll be honest, chat. I'll probably be streaming it. Or here's the thing. I don't know when I'm gonna get up tomorrow, but I'm probably gonna watch streamers in the morning, like do it, and then I'm probably also gonna fucking chill. So I'll probably like watch people stream it because everyone's gonna stream it tomorrow, and then tomorrow night I'll probably stream it as well. But there may be a chance I just fucking stream it. I don't know, chat. I've been in a mood lately where I'm just like, fuck it, I'm a stream. You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, fuck it. So. All right, let me go over here, and then we'll deposit the cape too. We'll grab another bucket too, and then. Oh yeah, so side note, chat. Back to shredding old mail. Have fun, brother. Have fun. Thank you again for swinging by as always. Appreciate you a lot, man. Again, chat. It's about 1 in 8,000 chance. We've done that. We've claimed about 2,000 tickets. So, again. Again. Pages. Nothing from that chat. All right, next 20. There's so many people on right now. Almost level 90 though, chat. We also need to see this. So let's put on all for now, chat. You just see at 6% with this, so Mm-mm-mm. 413 kills on Tempora, so not too bad, chat. See, the funny thing though is, chat, that once Temporis is killed, we're still gonna have to do this because I think this is the fastest way to do fishing XP. So We'd still probably do this. And there's still a couple other things that we need to get from here too as well, but the pet is like the far thing, but we still can get the dragon harpoon. There's a big fish that we can get from here that's a cosmetic for another thing. Surprisingly, we got everything else pretty quickly. I think the harpoon also is 1 in 8,000, so hopefully we don't RNG that bullshit too. That would be really not that big of a pet, but it's okay if we did. Uh-oh. There we go. Ugh. Mm. Fill the water. Hopefully someone takes care of that up there. There we go. Fuck. Didn't get on the tickets though, chat. Holy shit. I'm gonna grab some bite. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat after this too, chat. Thinking of ordering food, but nah, fuck that. I got food at home. Blessed in that way. All right, give me 1 sec, chat. I'm gonna go get some food. Clean up my area too as well. I made some food earlier, so I'll be back. Sec, chat. I'm gotta go. Ugh. All right. I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. Okay. I grabbed some sausage here, chat, to eat really quick. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Sans. Appreciate that. Oh, okay. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Anyway, I'm not sorry, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I air fried some sausage and stuff earlier today, and I've just been kind of munching and snacking on that, chat. So, just grabbed it really quick. Just been making food in the mornings, and then been chilling. I'll probably do that more often soon, maybe at night too. Is it gonna spawn over here then? Oh. Fuck. There you go. I gotta check something after this too, chat. So give me a sec. Give me a sec. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Tide. Good there. Oh, come on. Ah. 13%. Chat. Give me a sec. I need to do something after this chat, so I also apologize. Just FYI. Just credit, or not credit card, check bullshit. So give me a sec. Rages in the chat that this goes through too. Doesn't. Here, wait. While this is happening, I'm just trying to grab my. Beat that, chat never saw light. Luckily that's like a verification pin, so we're good. You're good. It worked, chat. The verification worked, baby. Shouts out. Shouts out that the pages worked, chat. Oops. Okay, now we can focus. Oh, thank God, chat. I was stressed a little bit for that for a sec. I won't lie to you, chat. All right, let's now chill. Back to gaming. Yeah, just payment plan bullshit. You know what I'm saying, Sans? So it's like you get something. It's like, oh, you need to pay this off, and I'm like, oh my God. Okay, let me just do this now before I fucking forget. You know what I'm saying? Also, chat. I'm going to sacrifice points this round, but it's fine. But we do have Unicam now. Now we can just chill. I fed her, so, you know, she blesses us with hanging out and shit. Yeah. All right, chat. Again, chat. We got about 20 tickets or so. I think we have a little less, but it's fine. 15. Yeah, fuck it. Why not, chat? Let's do it. Take a little break, too. See if we get anything good as well. Oops. I don't need to do that. I can talk to this guy. Yeah, so chat, you can always talk to this guy and get a free net from him, and then you can just drop the net, too, as well. So, let's see what we get, chat. Mm-hmm. 15 tries. Nothing, chat. Nothing. Well, not nothing, but you know what I mean, chat. A lot of this stuff we're probably just going to sell. Like, for example, we don't really need that, or we don't really, how many of these do I have? I have so many of these, chat. We don't really need the raw bass, for example. These will probably just chuck. The raw swordfish as well. I mean, just because their healing is so bad, and then even selling them on the Grand Exchange is pretty bad. What we might do is we might just drop them at the very end. Yeah, so you have 17,000 Spirit Flakes. Basically, the Spirit Flakes, what they do, chat, is they let you capture an extra. Like, there's a possibility to capture an extra fish. Does that make sense? So, I don't really need it for anything much. And yeah. And then after, hopefully, I've never done it before, chat, but I'm assuming that there's some type of, notification we'll get or whatever, but hopefully there'll be some type of notification that says that, the Infernal Harpoon needs to be refilled with energy, because we have a couple of stones that we can refill it with and stuff, so. You know. Unicam is gone already, chat. Hopefully that looks good, chat. I'll tab out really quick. Oh yeah, we look fine. There you go. Ooh. All right, chat. Feeling a lot better now after that bullshit. But yeah, basically what this does, chat, is essentially, there's a chance every time that we fish one of these things, we get double fish for this game. The harpoon I'm using, I mean. As well as there's a small chance that the fish gets pre-cooked. So every time that happens, it uses a percentage of this, about 0.1%. so it's not that much, but, you know, we need to go refill it. It's lasted a long time, though, chat. I'll say that much. Infernal Harpoon. Probably tells you on the website. 5,000 charges when crafted. Each time a fish is automatically cooked. So we've cooked 5,000 fish automatically, which is insane, chat. What's been going on in Twitch lately, chat? I've been watching a lot of just random stuff on Twitch. Not much gaming, except like people who play RuneScape and stuff sometimes, but I don't know. I actually don't even know if we'll have to refill it tonight, chat. We'll see. Because 5%, if we're at 5.8, that means we're at like what? I don't know, I can't do math, chat. We got enough. I had a question for you, chat, because I was curious or whatever, but I always find it... Do you think people who raid, like, really big streamers... Because I saw it recently, but there was, like... I was watching, like, a bigger streamer, like, you know, I would say 10k views. I always find it funny when people, like, raid a small... Or like, someone, like, raids with, like, 5 viewers to, like, a big streamer. Do you think that's because they're trying to get, like, a shout-out? I assume so, right? Farm to those points either way. We had a not as big of a group today either, whatever. Probably, yeah, I would assume. Ugh, discovered abilities that bad on Twitch, huh? Oh, we're not shocked by that, but I knew that, but... So apparently the optimal strategy, chat, is to use your special ability when you have a double fish area. Apparently. That's what I saw, like, someone watching a video recently, and that's what they said. Probably get like 2 fish in before we can actually like tether to this. Boom. You know what I've been becoming though, chat? I won't lie to you. I don't even think it's because of streaming. It might be because of I'm streaming more or whatever. But I've actually become more of a VOD watcher. Instead of like, I think because the reason why is I realized with like, even like I'll watch like, I don't know, say like Extra Emily, or I'll watch like Zaryu or Squeaks or whatever. And what I've kind of realized is like there's so much dead time between like activities and stuff, or like what they're trying to do. Like I saw like Extra Emily was like building a boat or something like that. I think like yesterday or the last couple days, and so instead of just like watching the VOD or like watching the live stream for it, honestly, I just like put on her VOD and just like, it's nice to be able to like 2x speed it, as well as like just skip through kind of, I guess, like maybe the not boring parts, but you get what I'm saying, like the downtime or something like that. I feel like that's probably also why Twitch is maybe like not suffering in a sense, but I don't know. Maybe just because I'm busy and all that type of stuff too. I've noticed I tend to watch the VODs more. Even if I've already watched the live stream, I'll just kind of watch the VOD again because I'm just kind of like, wait, what happened? Because sometimes there's so much dead time in a person's Twitch stream that like I'll have it on, I'll be watching it, but I won't really like process it, if that makes sense, you know? Because I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, chat, but... But when I'm on stream like this and you guys can't hear the split audio, definitely we'll watch some streams on the side, right? Might as well. And then I just, you know, end up pausing them when someone comes through that wants to chat. What is my... does it say here? Ooh, RNG there. Double spot again. Oh, I think also when I get 2 fish, it probably also burns the charge too as well, I would assume. When it's not a 2 fish spot. Oh, wasted time XP chat. Do I not have my music on randomize? Oh, I don't. We'll randomize it, chat. So you guys don't go insane. Yeah, Mr. Poddaria came out, apparently. How long is WoW gonna re-release old expansions? Ugh. Oh, come on, really? That spot moves right when I click it, chat. And also chat, so we don't get any clips. Yeah, I gotta stop like auto. Oh, you know what? Here. Or actually, I'm gonna fill up the water because we're already almost at 10%, right? Fill up the water. Oh, let's go, chat. Level 90, baby. Level 90, chat. We are a total level 1952. Hi, Uni. Hi. Can you hear chat? I don't know if you can. You probably can. She wants some cuddles and attention. I know. When I start working, Uni, you're gonna have to be okay with being alone by yourself a little bit. We'll spend more time together too. Yeah. Hi. Been playing with her a lot at night too, chat, so. Mm-hmm. Hi. Uni. Here. Oh. Ain't no food. All right, chat. We got the special guest in here. We got Uni girl. Can't see half my screen. Oh my goodness. She is back, chat. Do we get double Unicam today? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I get to see how much. I want to see how many permits I get just from fishing, chat, because I've been told that it's worse when it's just fish, or you get less permits. But I'm curious to see how worse it actually is, because we're getting about 5 to 6. Well, then apparently this increases XP by a lot, so I don't know, chat. Oh my goodness. Oh, never mind. Mm-mm. All right, let's see if they cook it, and then we'll see how many points we get from that. All right, let's see what we got. Nothing, chat. So we got, like, not that many difference from it, so we might as well just, I don't know, get all the points then. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, no. Oh, she is gone, chat. Kind of a perfect timing, though, too. Ugh. Can I get there in time? Hey. Alright, I'm just gonna go dump these. Okay, mass is good. Check. 4.2%. Mm. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Doing random still? Alright, cool. I was making sure we're on random music chat so you guys don't go insane. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. Extinguish that. But yeah, we'll probably do some fishing trawler later tonight too, Chan. I was also doing that off stream as well, which has been nice. Because of Volumore tomorrow, we're not gonna be pet hunting for I think a minute. Well, I mean we might. We will just explore everything tomorrow and stuff like that. I kind of want to do the agility course too, chat, because I'm so close to it. So there, you know, couple things that we could do tonight. But combat-wise, you know, we shall see. We shall see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh shit. Oh, this will be like almost perfect timing. It comes out a little bit faster than I wanted, but whatever. That. Nice. Oh, nice. Got a little bit extra fish points. Hey. Okay, gonna grab this. Come on, chat. Didn't want those soaked pages, but, you know, we got them anyway. Oh my gosh, so many soaked pages, chat. What is up with that? Okay. Actually. Drop that. Release. Where? Wait. Water, tomb. Soaked. Pages. Can't fit any more, huh? Yeah. Oh, okay. We can do more. We do more. We saved, chat, saved. What is the chance? Hold on. So the tomb is 1 out of 600. Soak page is 1 out of 53. Alright, we'll probably do like another 20 or so, chat. I don't know, we'll see how we feel. We're just going, you know, chat, we're just fucking going with the groove, man. We're just chilling tonight. Ugh. I like how when you do random music though, chat, sometimes it just does not match with the vibe of what you're doing at all, which is kind of funny. Ugh. Gotta lock in for this one, chat. There wasn't many people on this boat, so you know how it goes, chat. I mean, we should be fine, but because I think it scales depending on how many people are in the group too as well. So it's not like, oh, you know, the end of the world type shit, but okay, they got the fires gone too as well. Uh-oh, the other side kind of fucked though. Why does this guy have protect from melee on? I'm gonna put it in this one, chat, because it goes faster, just in case. Maybe a smaller group, because if you fail, you don't get shit, so. Boom. Okay, let's see what we get to with this. I'm curious. I think we'll be fine, like I said, though, chat. Oh, yeah, we're good, chat. We're fine. Won't get as many... I don't know if we'll get as many points, but... Ugh. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Give me a sec, chat. Ugh. Oh man, I thought I would make that one. It's okay. It's cool though. We didn't get as many points, but this music make more sense, chat. Oh shit. Yeah, buddy. Hey. Carry another bucket. Go. Oop. Try to get as many fish as we can cooked at one time, and then we should be good. Good on that. Hmm. All right, we're gonna redeem these, chat, and then see what else the night has for us or whatever. Like I said too, we may end early tonight, chat. Just because, you know, I'm gonna be I want to stream longer tomorrow. But we've been streaming for a pretty decent time today too, about 2 hours. I don't know why it is, chat, but after like 2-3 hours, fuck. After 2 or 3 hours, chat, I'm just like, you know, Ugh. Ooh, what? Ugh. Gear, cooking, tackle box. Fill this. Got a lock-in chat as well. All right, let's Oh, what the fuck am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Let me boom. Let me do that really quick, chat, and then let me put on my graceful minus the back. I want to do some agility course, chat, just because I said we're close to the agility. We're close-ish to the agility 78, which will be nice, and we're not going to be able to do agility as well. Oh, give me a sec too, chat. I need to do this and switch here. I need to download a VOD too as well, chat. So I can download that later. Give me a sec. Make sure my OBS is good. Yep. 2. How you doing, chat? One sec, chat. Again, chat, I'm downloading something. I apologize if my internet gets a little fucky right now or weird. I apologize. No temporis today, which is fine, chat. What are we doing? These are raw, right? They're raw. Ugh. Yeah. Let's see. Do that. See what happens. Okay, G. Fair. How's your night going, Sans? Any plans for you tonight or this week? Or more just kind of hanging out and chilling today? Let's see. Relico? I also would say too, chat, we may do some Scurrius. I don't know. We'll see. I want to do some Scurrius as well. Purely because I don't know how much damage I'm gonna need. Hopping on some ARAMs, and you want nice solo ARAMs or with friends, I assume. Fun though. Fun. Enjoy. I'm gonna go here. One sec, chat. I'm going over to the place and I'm switching servers or whatever, so that's why you can't see me right now. So let me switch over to servers. If you say anything in chat, I won't be able to see it. I won't lie. Solo? Okay, nice. There's like a new ARAM mode or something, right? Or something like that. Or something like that, right? From what I understand. Like, they changed something up in ARAM. My friends used to play ARAM a lot. I never really played it, you know? They cycle maps now. Okay. Gotcha. But that's it by the looks of it. Okay, yeah, I have no idea. I don't play it, but nice, man. Enjoy. Yeah, I just reinstalled League recently, but again, I reinstalled it and my friends stopped playing it really, you know, so It happens, you know, it happens. Ugh. No, enjoy. Let me know what's so different about it. If it's cosmetic or it's actual different changes. Ow. Alright, we're back, chat. We're back at the penguin spot. For a chance of that. Yes, enjoy the gaming. As I will as well. Just mainly. Okay, so just thematic. Gotcha. You probably can find me on League if you ever wanted to add me too as well. I mean, like I said, I don't play League unless people are like, "Do you want to play?" But yeah. Probably do this for like an hour or so, chat. I don't know. We'll see. The ice cream sounds good, though. Watermelon, solid. Solid, bro. What ice cream you munching on? You don't have to answer that, but... Chocolate put in the middle of whoa. Chocolate put it in the middle of half of watermelon and eat both. Oh, damn, son. Damn. Sounds fire, dude. Gonna get some groceries. Hopefully I make it back in time before stream ends. Yeah, no worries, man. Take your time. Take your time. Have a safe drive. Have a safe trip out there, man. Be safe. Travel safe. I'll be around. I'll be around. I'll be around for at least like another hour, hour and a half or something probably. We'll see, though. Oh my goodness gracious. Got about 200 laps here at least, chat. Ah. Oop. Every time, chat. Yeah, so people are like trying to dictate this or whatever, but people are trying to dictate this as well, but it's actually totally random if you slip or not, unfortunately. It is what it is. Oh shoot! Watch me flip. God damn it! Damn it, chat. What does it say? Oh, it just says go this way. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Brother, what is going on? Mm. Ooh. Come on. There we go. Mm, 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 mm. Oh. Mm, mm, mm. Oh my god, dude. This is the one reason why I do not like this course. Is I don't know what it is. But they're like, oh, it's the highest percentage to get it. But my goodness, do you get injured. I'm gonna try something to chat. What did Bijan just? Let's see. Oh, sorry, chat. I forgot I was still looking at my shit. See output chat. What is it? Advanced stream. Like cancel this and turn off that. Apparently there's a new beta client for Steam Deck or some shit, chat. That'll be interesting. Yo, Stocky Sniper. What up? Thanks for the follow too as well. Sorry I missed that. Hope you're doing well. You guys see the hunt? Oh, you can't see chat, but the hunter and the huntress in the background claiming her throne and kingdom. Trying to oh my goodness, stalking her prey or whatever. I'm all good. I'm all good, man. All good, man. I'm good. What about you? We're better now because we got this is Miss Uni girl. Whenever she jumps on my computer, we switch to a little camera view of her, so I can't complain. You know what I mean? I can't complain. This is oh my god, we're fucking up, chat. She's been chilling for about been up here about 3 times this stream now, man. My cat will just straight up jump on my back. That's very cute. That's very cute. How what is the name of your cat? Very cute. But yeah, man, just chilling. We're just chilling, relaxing, trying to do some skilling pets, I guess, and go insane by doing agility courses on stream because I'm apparently a psychopath for doing this. You know? Orange white cat with stripes on it. Oh, his name is Tigger. That's very cute. That's very cute. Yeah. Uni just turned about a year old about a month ago. She's a rescue. I found her randomly in I went to like an Asian market, like a Japanese market, and sadly she was in a box of uni. Someone had abandoned her there, and so I ended up unintentionally adopting her. I've had cats in the past, but they were my exes. The first cat that is mine. So, yeah. Well, I'm watching you do agility while I grind MLM. So who's the crazy? Okay, yeah, true. To be fair. Well, thank you for the follow, and thank you for chilling and shit like that. You hyped for Volamore tomorrow? We were doing Temporos earlier. We did about 200 pulls on that shit. Didn't get jack shit. You know what I mean? And then we ended up just coming here, and I was like, wait, Volamore's out tomorrow. Fuck me. We might as well fucking do some of this because, we're going to check out everything probably tomorrow too as well, right? Check out, basically check out the gem crab. We got to do the quest tomorrow to do the new boss. I'm going to get fucked up at the new boss, though, I assume, or whatever. I'm pretty pumped, mostly because I'm a level 3 skiller, and it's content I'll be able to do. So I haven't played this game much. Even if you look at my stats, it looks like I played much, but I only started playing in October. Long story short, I was sick for a while. So I was playing a lot on my phone because I really had nothing to do. What is that? So what does a level 3 skiller mean? Also, if you're skilling 2 as well, feel free to not answer me. I don't like calling out like chatters or lurkers individually. I'm just here for the vibes, you know. But what does that mean? So does that mean you never raise above combat level 3, correct? Yeah, but yeah, I'm excited for it too as well. I just wanted to try out everything. The new Delve boss, I have no idea how hard that shit's gonna be. I'm curious to watch streamers attempt that tomorrow while I'm working. It's just an account build. So level 3 skillers mean all combats stay at level 1. HP stays 10. Oh, okay, okay. There, my username is 06XX. Oh, me. Let me look you up really quick on the high score thing. Okay. Let me see here. Very interesting. It's just like so interesting. I never really played MMOs a ton as a kid. I played World of Warcraft for a little bit but I was never really like, I guess you could say like hardcore into it. And it's so interesting to me talking to people in this game and on stream that they have so many different, I guess, like builds, if that makes sense, of like, oh, this is how I do this character, this is how I do this character, like, etc. All right, let me switch back to here. Sorry. It's very interesting to me. 06XX. Oh, all combat stay at level 1. HP stays at 10. That's so interesting, man. Nice. That's very cool. So is this like your main account or something, I would assume? Like this is mostly what you play? Very cool. Skillers, 1 defense, etc. Oh, and there she goes. We're going to have to go back to my ugly mug, boys. We're going to have to go back to my ugly mug. Interesting. Okay. Very cool. So what are you excited for tomorrow then to do? Just more of like, I guessing like the fletching stuff and all that. I'm actually really excited for the fletching stuff. I'm curious to see how it is. They said it's like a mini game or something like that. I don't know. But fletching was the first skill I got to 99. So very much in my heart for that. Or it's your only account. the fletching minigame, and for Jagex to confirm if the hippo is a pet. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I heard that was like a thing too, and I was like, fuck, another fucking skilling pet. So it's kind of funny. I mean, I started streaming again on this account. I have like another account where it's like a lo-fi radio station on Twitch. But I started streaming on this account, I think, again, but I think a month before I decided to stream again, because I was like, who'd be crazy enough to watch this? But guess people, you know, my friends come by and stuff like that. But again, when I ended up streaming, before I started streaming on this account, I was just doing like wood cutting, and I was doing, is it maple trees? Like forestry maple trees offline. And I randomly just got like a beaver pet. And I was like, wait, what? You can get like pets in this game? And I used to stream a long time ago, not IRL, but during COVID, I used to do Pokemon Go. So like there was like shiny hunting in Pokemon Go and shit like that, right? And they had buffed the rates of like shiny rates. So for, I want to say at least a year or two, maybe start of, you know, pre-COVID and maybe until 2021, maybe like once, like 2 to 3 times a week, I was streaming like Pokemon Go shiny hunting, and the chance rate on there is like way better, I think. And then I ended up doubling it and doing like Pokemon Sword and Shield shiny hunting as well. And I think the chance of that is like 1 out of 4,000. So I'm kind of used to these grinds, but I don't know. I was like, oh, and then like once like I found out there was pets, I was like, oh no, this is not gonna go good. And then it's so funny. We have not gotten a pet on stream, right? So the last pet I got was Rocky. Was was the thieving pet, Rocky the raccoon duder. And I started it on stream, and we probably, like, were just thieving, like, stalls or something like that. Like, we weren't doing anything, like, crazy optimal for it, and I needed to get my thieving up anyway. And then, no joke, I end stream. This is, like, probably a few weeks ago. I end stream, and I'm just, like... And I have a Steam Deck, right? So I was just like, you know what? I'll just, like, play on my Steam Deck and in bed or whatever. And I booted up. I'm at the thieving stall, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna thieve a little bit. I literally probably did 1 to 2, like farm stalls or whatever, like stealing from the stall, and I got it. And I was like, are you kidding me? Like, I was happy, but then it was like literally maybe like 20 minutes after I ended stream, I was like laying in bed, because usually after stream I'll just like fucking chill in bed for a little bit, do what I need to do or whatever. And I was like, are you kidding me? Oh, I was like, what the fuck, man? Oh, really? That's funny. That's funny. So yeah, it was like, I was like, okay, well, my luck's drained, because literally we started Rocky, and like I said, probably did, you know, I usually stream, right now I'm not working as much, so I can stream a little bit longer, but I usually stream like 3 to 4 hours usually, you know, every other day, or try to at least. So we literally did maybe about an hour to 2 hours of Rocky, and then I got off stream, and then 20 minutes later I got it. So I probably did like 2 hours, 30 minutes maybe. And I got Rocky. I was like, bro. So I've been like, I'm just like, it's gonna hit. I swear to you, it's gonna hit. Sooner or later, we're gonna get one of these damn pets, you know? Rocky's actually my only pet, and I got it on Artie Nights. Nice, nice. Yeah, so right now, we did Temporos, like I said earlier. We did about 100+ tickets of that. Didn't really get anything from that, obviously. And then I was like, wait, Voldemort comes out tomorrow. I'm probably going to do a long stream, so let's just do something like mind-numbing and repetitive, like an agility course or something like that. You know what I mean? Base chance of solid 136k. Base at Artie Nights is... Bro, that's crazy. That's pretty funny that you got it from that. That's insane. The one that looks actual fucking crazy to me, which, like, my friend, one of my buddies has or whatever, is the rune crafting one, because, like, I do not like... I mean, I feel like this is a sentiment probably from a lot of the community, but I feel like rune crafting fucking sucks. Like Guardians of the Rift already sucks. I can barely stand that one. And then you're telling me there's, like, a skilling pet for, like, actually running to the goddamn altars and shit. Fuck that. I'm just like, oh man, are you kidding me right now? Like, yeah, that one looks awful, but yeah, definitely like, I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know when big updates drop. But I'm assuming because the company's in Britain, I'm over here on the west coast of the United States, right? Like, I'm assuming that by the time I wake up tomorrow in the morning, Voldemort will already be out, or it, like, launches sometime tonight or something, maybe? I don't know. I don't know time zones, man. So, I'm curious to see all the updates, and yeah. Unfortunately, level 3 score, I can only get like 8 to 9. Oh, that's true, huh? That's a good point. Limited yourself in a way. That's still cool, though. It's still a flex then, even more so. But I understand the conundrum. But yeah, so we did that. I wanted to level up my Agi, because we're at almost 78. I mean, there's probably a quicker way to do it there, but I was told that the Penguin course is the best chance or something like that of getting the agility pet. It's like 1 in 9k or something, which I always say it's 50-50. You either get it or you don't. And then we farmed Scurious yesterday and went from like... I mean, we didn't farm it personally. Well, I guess we did. But we went from like 200 KC to like almost 500 KC. So I was thinking of doing that, but you know. I'm mostly upset. I'm almost 98 farming and no Tango Root yet. The one I've been going for the most. Ooh, man. I haven't looked it up. I mean, I'm not against using the wiki, but I'm kind of like... I'm one of those people where if I focus too much on like, oh, what are the odds? What are the wiki odds? Like, I tend to not enjoy the journey and rather just like get... Not upset. I don't know how to explain it, but I get annoyed because I'm like, oh... Da, 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 da. So I don't like try to like optimize it, but I just hit 79 farming. But again, I play the auction house a lot. Like basically in World of Warcraft, I just played the auction house and flip shit all the time. So I'm just planning like XP gain wise, like the best stuff for XP or whatever right now. It's like coconuts and magic trees or something like that. So I don't even know if those have technically like the highest drop rates, because I noticed that like there'll be like things where it's like, oh, you know, even just because it's like the highest level farming thing or highest level agility course you can do, it doesn't necessarily mean it's like the best drop rate, if that makes sense, you know? Oh. The one thing that has eluded me, and I swear I say this like every time I feel in the mood to do it, I swear I am so close to getting the Pelican, the fishing skill one. I don't know what it is, but it's like, I have done the fishing trawler so much, I got fucking 2 sets of that bitch, of that fishing outfit. Like, I've spent so many hours on there, and I've been like, doing fucking anglerfish and fucking shark one-ticking, and that thing has eluded me for a long time, and I'm just like, dude, it has to be coming up soon, right? That's my copium. That's my copium. I don't know if that's the case, but my account is nuts for being brand new, dude. It's insane. Like I'm telling you, man, I wish I was lying, and I am not. I am not. Like I wish I was lying. Like it might have been September, but it was around my birthday's in September, but it was like end of September, early October, man. No, like literally, I was playing like I was sick and some personal stuff happened. But anyway, I was playing like 12 to 16 hours, like probably a day, right? And I still kind of tend to as well. It's why I like, because I was just like, I should start streaming again. I haven't streamed on this account in like a super fucking long time or whatever. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. If people want to come in and see, like, so here's what happened. All my friends, none of my friends, like my IRL homies, right? They don't play RuneScape. I'm like the only one. I had like one guy who got me into it. We played one day, and I've never seen him again because he got a girlfriend, right? No shots at him. That's just what happened in life. And so none of them play. So a lot of times when I'm on Discord and stuff with my homies, like I'll just be playing this while chatting with them because they play like TFT or like other games like that I'm not, or like single player games, and was just literally just sitting there for like, you know, after work from like 6 o'clock to like midnight playing fucking RuneScape by myself. And to be honest, it's like we weren't really chatting that much, and it was like, brother, I might as well just stream this shit. I might as well just turn back on the stream again. Figure out how to multi-stream again, you know. And again, I have like another music channel. I have like a music station. Like the links to that is below this channel, but it's like I was mostly focusing on like making music and stuff like that as well. So that was like a different thing, you know what I mean? It's the hardest part for my type of account is making money. I'm trying to pay for membership with bonds, but the prices are draining my bank. Wait, are you allowed to trade or no? Or is that like a restriction on your account? Because I know there's like Iron Mans, right? And they're like restricted and stuff. I mean, I'll be honest, I've just been like flipping shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be honest, I've just been like flipping shit and selling shit and stuff like that. Like I said, like I don't know if you ever did play World of Warcraft. I just assume most people have, or at least dabbled in it. But there were, at the time, there was like, there's a mount called like the Swift Spectral Tiger, and like I had multiple Swift Spectral Tigers, and you could sell those at like gold cap. You know, my account has like multiple just like pets and like rare things from like certain conventions or whatever that were exclusive. Like I have like a cosmetic pet from, I think, the very first BlizzCon that I bought for like gold. Like, and my friends and I, when we were like, that's all I did. Like literally, that's all I did. Like I know in RuneScape people sit at the bank and craft and skill, and I was doing that on the side while like flipping shit like 10 hours a day or something like that. I don't know. That's just like what I find fun. A long time ago in RuneScape, there wasn't a grand exchange, and you had to trade other players to sell shit. It was easy. Oh, okay. So yeah, I would assume like the grand exchange kind of fucking revolutionized that shit and changed it, huh? That's crazy. Yeah, in WoW, it's a lot different too now because they have their auction house. There's like literal add-ons where it will scan the whole auction house, then see everything in your like inventory, and then it will and then you can put parameters of like, okay, I want, if there's X amount of like this pet or weapon on the store, you know, undercut by 3%, and if there's not a lot, then upsell by this amount. So like a lot of like WoW auction house flipping is just like it's literally running a program. I think it's called TSM or TMS or something like that, like auction trader or some bullshit. So it's a lot easier in that one. This one, it's a lot different because you kind of have to look at the websites and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like it's different in this sense because on this you list for what you want to sell, right? And then like you have to go to a third-party website to see like the volume traded and stuff. But like in WoW, you can literally like on your server, because like, oh, that's another thing. The auction houses are based on server, on the server you're on. It's not global. But you basically, when you list something on the auction house, like on your server or whatever, you can see specifically in WoW like every single listing. Like you can scroll through them and see it. So you like, there's add-ons and programs and basically built on add-ons, third-party add-ons that let you scan it or whatever. But like one of my friends was in so deep with like WoW, and he quit a long time ago. He made a shit ton of like real world money, let's just say, from that. But he was like in Skype calls back in the day with like literally like South American and Chinese and Japanese like gold farmers, you know? Oh, that shit was crazy. That shit was insane. I played Diablo that had an... Oh, yeah. It was at Diablo 3. Diablo 3, and then they got rid of it. What a sad game. That game would have been so... I still say to this day, because I played Diablo 3. I remember... I'm an old head, if you look at when this account was made. But I remember watching Cryptarian getting like the first Inferno kill on Diablo before that game was nerfed and stuff like that. I was there, Pog, but it's like, man, if they didn't have that auction house, I feel like Diablo 3 low-key was like a good, like, it was fun. It wasn't like Diablo 2, don't get me wrong, but it was fun, you know? And I remember coming back for Reaper of Souls, and I'll be honest, Reaper of Souls, I used to stream that game, and I don't know what it was about the combat loop in that game or whatever, but Diablo 3 was the only game, Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls was the only game where I could stream 7, 8, 9, 10 hours just grinding him. Crip, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, holy shit. You're sleeping streamer. Yeah, if you look at this account, I think if you check the date of this Ryan Kubo account, I think it's 2011, man. 2010 or 2011. I remember I made a Justin.tv account, and then it converted to a Twitch account. So I'm an old frog. I'm an old frog when, like, I remember, like, people were getting into League and shit like that, or like League was like new, and my friend was like, I think the first person I followed, because I just didn't know him, was like Skara. Right? People are like, oh, you gotta watch this dude Skara. I'm like, holy shit, this guy has like 20,000 views or some shit. You know? I watched him, and then I watched. There's another streamer that most people don't know, but Siglemic, if you've heard that name from like Mario 64. So I was like I'm an old head on this website. But yeah, so auction housing to me on this is like pretty simple or whatever. Yep, SM64 speedrunning, the GOAT, Siglemic. I still think he's probably, like, I think he's just, like, to me, he's considered, like, the godfather of Mario 64 speedrunning. If you look at his runs now, they're so bad, right, in comparison to nowadays, the tech or whatever, but I don't really watch many people on Twitch anymore. Probably the only people I really watch, like, if, like, consistently, I guess, would be, like, I watch Squeaks, sometimes Liam, I don't know. I just, you know. I was on JTV for a while before Twitch conversion. Maybe I can, I don't know. Maybe I can check it. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I can on here. Yeah, your account is, your account was created it says here, on my Chatterino, it says it. Where did it go? Your account was created 4/02/2010. And then mine was created, like, June of 2011. That was the last time I checked. It was, like, June of 2011 or something. So your account's older than me. Yeah. And we're both old heads, man. No, we're not old, but according to Twitch people, we're unks, right? Is that how it works nowadays? It's been funny because in the real world, we're not on this godforsaken website, right? It's like, I'm 34 and people are like, I'm like 34 and I'll tell people I'm old and they're like, you're not old. But then, like, you know, I've been on like other people's streams and stuff like that or whatever. And then it's like, yo, you're unk, holy shit, you're old or whatever. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so a lot of my followers, I have a lot, whatever, I don't care about my Twitch, because I'm not going to make this a full-time shit, right? But a lot of my followers is because I used to moderate for some offline TV streamers. So a lot of my followers were from that, but even back then, and this was like when offline TV was like, I don't know if you ever followed them really, but they had like that first house, but I basically joined like moderating for them, and it was like doing contract work for them when like Disguised Toast joined them. So a lot of and I never promoted my fucking stream or anything like that, but it was like a lot of people just found me through that or whatever. And then I only use this account now to stream, but I have another account which I think like is in my Twitch panel, but it's like it's my own, like, I make like DMCA free lo-fi music, but I have that account that I'm mostly the one that I use now because I don't want to log out. And that one also has Twitch Turbo on it. This one, you know, the Ryan Kubo one does not, but 32, yeah. I guess we're all unks, man. It's okay. I just assume too, whenever I'm playing like RuneScape, or, you know, when I played WoW as well on stream, I just assumed everyone was old, or quote unquote older. You know what I mean? I guess so. These young kids, man. These young Twitch streamers or whatever. Do 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 do. But yeah, I'm excited to see everything tomorrow. I want to stream it too, but we'll see. Do you watch a lot of RuneScape streamers or no? I feel like the ones that I do watch it's just more of, I don't know. RuneScape streamers are interesting to me because I'm mostly a lurker in chats when I watch stuff, so I don't really talk a lot. But I feel like it's, for me, just the vibe of my stream is like, or like the vibe of the streamers I like to watch are people who aren't like doing too much. So I feel like a lot of RuneScape streamers are just like way too not talkative, and I don't think that's a bad thing, but it's like sometimes I'm just listening to them, I'm like, what the fuck are you saying? Like, you're just yapping for no reason. Like, it's okay to have some downtime. Maybe that's why I fucked with like Crip, you know what I mean? Or like those type of streamers where it's like he was just fucking playing games, he was just chilling, you know, he doesn't feel like he has to like, you know. My follow base is wide. I watch some RS streamers, mostly older ones. Yeah. It's always so interesting to see the community like grow and change and all of that or whatever. But I've been like, you know, because since I'm new to it, I've been checking out like streamers, so I just don't really like know many of them. And so it's like I feel like it's one of those things where I'm like, oh shit, maybe I just don't understand the RuneScape culture, you know? Holy shit. Come on. When it comes to streaming, at least, you know what I mean? Because, like, people are like, oh, watch Autoblock. And I was like, he's cool. Like, he's good. No disrespect to him at all. Like, he seems cool, but it was like, you know, not really my style. I watched Bodhi. Bodhi's cool. And Bodhi's on Kick, I think, mostly. But I watch, you know, I've watched Bodhi. He's cool. He's chill. I think I'm still following Alfie, even though I don't really watch him. But I actually been following him for a long time, even before I even got into RuneScape. Once again, friend recommendation from back in the day, but... Watch Mog Time. Okay, I've heard that name, yeah. Yeah. It's mostly just... At this point, Twitch streams are just, like, background noise for me, you know what I mean? On my second monitor or something. Lately, I've been... Well, lately, too, what I've been watching a lot of is I've been watching a lot of the WoW guys, because a lot of the WoW guys have come over to RuneScape, and, you know, it was just funny, because one day I kind of was, like, chilling in bed and wanted to throw up a Twitch stream, and all of a sudden I look at my Twitch following, and it's, like, all these WoW... Because I started watching Twitch because Kriparian was playing Mop, Mista Pandaria, Panda Hunter, Wreckful... all these guys or whatever, Zaryu, and then all of a sudden I go into my, I'm like, switch on my Twitch, following, and I'm like, why is every WoW streamer that I used to watch, like, maybe 10 years ago, like, playing RuneScape? I'm like, oh, this is cool. So I've actually been watching a lot of them, Peekaboo and Grayson, and all these guys or whatever. Apparently, I don't know if you knew this, but apparently there's some type of RuneScape tournament happening on Saturday. That's being hosted by, like, the OTK guys. I'm not a huge fan of them, but, like, hosted by the OTK guys. So that was pretty cool. But it's, like, a mixture of, like, WoW people as well as, like, I guess, like, Oda's in it, Alfie's in it, like, Bodhi's gonna be in it and shit. Oh, that was cool. I saw that, I think, on... I forgot where I saw it. Maybe I was watching a stream and they mentioned it. Did you see one of the WoW guys? Oh, yeah, I think it was Savix, right? It was like an Asian dude. I can say that, right? No, it was like a Savix, right? He got his fire cape or whatever. Took him like 3 hours. I did a grind. I wish I streamed it, but I grinded for... Oh my gosh, dude. I went into the fire cape raw. So I went in. The first time I did it, I got to level 30, wave 30, and then I probably got to Jad about 10 times, and I don't know. I'm the type of person where I think the reason why I love RuneScape so much is because it feels like a game that, yes, you can optimize, but you don't have to optimize it, right? That's how I feel. Maybe that's like the wrong take. So when people are like, no, you need to use this like Jad emulator simulator to figure him out and shit, I was just like, I refused. I was like, no, I want to figure this shit out like on my own. So I just got my fire cape like a few weeks ago. Actually, like right around the time the WoW people started, like maybe a week after the WoW people like converted over to RuneScape, I was like, I got my fire cape or whatever. So it's really cool. Did you see the other guy try to get it or whatever? Sardako or whatever? Did you see his attempt? And no shame on him, but I'm not a fan of his. He's very much the type of person who like try hards and like needs to find the best optimization and stuff like that. So, he's very much so like, once again, I use it too, but he's like, you have to use Quest Helper, you have to do the emulation. But it was like, he did his first, I think, first or second attempt or whatever. If I'm running around as a level 3 with multiple skill capes, people are going to be like, oh, wow. Yeah, exactly. It's so cool because, again, in WoW, you can buy transmog now, or you can go back to an old raid and get, like, really, quote-unquote, rare pieces, and then just convert your current gear to whatever to that style, right? Or you can even buy transmog. And that was one of the things that I really liked when I first started playing RuneScape, was that I realized there was no, like, transmogrification. Like, you can't have, like, in WoW, you can have, like, a shitty cape, and then, like, for example, like, if you have a fire cape, let's say, right? You could, like, have a shitty cape on, but then you can make it look like the fire cape for, like, a gold fee. It's basically like a gold sink. And it's kind of cool. It's very refreshing in this game that it's like, if I see you running around with like a fucking skill cape, like I know you got that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can take it however high of a skill ceiling you want. There's level 3s. That's crazy, man. That's actually insane. Yeah, and that's like such a flex. And so it's cool because like even for me, right? Like when I was at a party birthday thing recently, and there was a guy there, and he hadn't gotten his fire cape or whatever, and it was cool, like, just being like, yeah, I just got mine a couple weeks ago, and he's like, oh, man, that's so fucking cool. Did you use the emulator? I was like, no, and he's like, oh, shit, and he's like, how did you figure out the guys? Like, I don't know, I just figured it out. Like, he's like, did you look at the wiki? I was like, no. And it was funny, after I got it, I finally, like, looked at the wiki, and I was like, oh, I figured it out myself. Like, oh, yeah, you're supposed to tag these things first, you're supposed to do this first, or whatever. But it's kind of funny. Here, let me show you this clip really quick. It's this was so the reason why I feel bad for the guy, right? But I think the fuck, Penguin. Sorry. The reason why I think it's so funny is because this streamer Sardako was trying to he optimized the shit out of everything. He was like, apparently he like paused at the last wave of Jad, and then he even like tried to he did like the emulator like beforehand for Jad, and he was like, I don't know why anyone would never use this. Like, he's kind of one of those people that, once again, not my type of style, but he's the type of person where he just has to feel like he has to optimize. So this was his first attempt at Jad last night, and then he's from WoW, and this was his first attempt, which I thought was so funny. But check this out. Full screen this really quick. Oh. Screen, hit play. Wrong protect. For some reason, switches to another one. He didn't even get to hit Jad. And like, again, I think the reason why he's getting roasted by the community is because he has decided, like, he's like, you have to use the emulator. Like, he was literally like, I guess like if you go back in his VOD, he had like a 12-hour VOD, and he was like he was literally practicing like the Jad switches and all this stuff, and it's like he got Jad hands. Yeah, it was crazy. I got lucky on mine, the one that I got it on. Because Jad just got into this loop where it went like protect from range, magic, magic, and it did magic for so long that I thought like my game was lagging. I was like, the fuck? Want to see something? Look up JCW on high scores under level 3 builds. Okay, 1 second. Let me look this up. Old school. So let me go to high scores. This is loading. Give me a sec. Okay, and I also go to, what is it? Site 2. And then search players. JCW. JCW. Regular level 3, last updated 3 days ago. Holy fuck. What the fuck is this account, man? That's insane. What the fuck? 200 million's the max, right? Someone was telling me. Jesus Christ. How old is this account? Max, that's insane, man. Last progressed a year ago. Wait, is he done? It says he hasn't played in like a year. This account's like, is this a streamer or is this just a random fucker? The fuck is this? That's insane. EHP. No, I have no idea, man. I'll be honest. EHP. Let me look that up too. EHP OSR. EHP rates? Effective hours played? Or efficient hours played? Is that it? That's insane. Holy shit. What is my username? That's hold on, I think I have it in chat. Is it this command? There we go, that's me. That is me, sir. Maybe a link be easier. EHP. JCW. That's insane. He's number 1 on this account builds list. That makes sense. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking. Yeah, 265. That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, I'm comparing both his account and my account. What the fuck? That's crazy. Wait, is this dude gonna come back for dude, this dude better come back for sailing. That dude better come back for sailing, because that shit gonna bang. That shit gonna bang so hard if he comes back. That's insane. Wow. Yeah, RuneScape players are built different, man. How do you feel about sailing? As a new player, it looks to me... Ah, fucker. These fucking rocks. The game gives you 1 hour for max efficiency. So, for example, if 500,000 XP per hour is the max rate and you get 250 hour... Oh, okay. Fuck. Damn. He has over 10K? God damn, man. That's insane, man. That's crazy, stalker. Or stocky. That's insane. Sheesh. Does he stream? I would love to watch him stream. Especially when sailing drops or whatever. Literally, efficiently, literally a year and a half. Yeah. I'll be honest. Like, to be locked into... I'll be honest. I don't think I've ever been locked into something ever for more than, like, 2 hours. You know what I mean? That's insane. That's insane. Like, you know what I'm saying? If I'm with a girl, it's like 15 minutes I'm locked in. You know what I'm saying? Like, Jesus Christ, a year and a half, like, or like a year and a half of efficiency is crazy. So I'm assuming you've been playing for a minute, for a little bit longer than me. I assume most people have. But what do you think of sailing? Because for me, I did the sailing beta, and it was very interesting of a skill. I played on Runelight, though, so I feel like it kind of fucked up my Runelight. Like, I couldn't do certain shit in Runelight. Oh my god, I'm not paying attention when rocks move. I didn't really try it all that much. And then also, like, I was kind of like, I'm not gonna play a beta for sailing and spend, like, X amount of hours on this shit, even though it was, like, maxed out to a certain point. But it's like, I'm not gonna waste my time doing it. And then, like, it gets reset. So I didn't really play it, but... it's because on social media it seems like no one wants sailing. But then when I've talked to people or when I've seen on streams, it's kind of like a split. Sailing used to be a meme like 10 years ago. A lot of people aren't happy with it. I didn't play beta as I just came back from a 2-year break. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, see, because like I don't understand. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, it's just I just don't understand why people don't like it. Like I don't know if this is a case of just a loud vocal minority not complaining. Look, it passed a poll, I assumed, right? So then it's like, why wouldn't people be happy with it? You know what I mean? It does look like it's a skill, though, that is going to take a very long time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like I'll do farm runs, but I don't like doing them. And sailing seems like one of those skills where, I don't know. We'll see. You know, I'm trying not to pass judgment. I'm a new player, so I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. But it's like, you know, I've liked the fact that, again, the game allows you to have certain ways to play so that you are able to, like, if I want to AFK this skill, I can. If I want to go crazy and be efficient, I can. From what I played in the beta, it was like you picked up cargo, you then, like, traveled to, like, it's like you picked up cargo in, like, Port Sarim, and then you went to, like, you know, some other place or whatever. Like, you traveled to, like, Brimhaven and, like, dropped the cargo off, and all along the way there was, like, oh, look, there's, like, a fucking sunken treasure thing, and you stop your ship, and then you can, like, pull up treasure, and it has, like, planks of wood and stuff like that. And then you could, like, basically, like, hire, I guess, like, kind of, like, NPCs, and I never got this far, but apparently you could, like, hire NPCs, and I think, I'm not 100% sure, they would be, like, your butlers in construction. Like, you could pay them so that you don't have to, like, you know, do the fucking pulling up the treasure itself, or buried treasure, or sunken ship type of stuff yourself, but you would get less rewards. I don't know, it seemed interesting. Want an easy tip for farming? Yes, please, sir. Please and thank you. Because literally all I've been doing has been using that timer, that farm timer, and just been doing trees and fucking fruit. Because I can't be bothered with doing, like, herbs and all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? But yes, please. I know that you are the 98 Pro in comparison. Past the poll, but probably after beta, people changing their minds. That makes sense, and now it's like it's too far to revert back to with sailing. That makes sense. Yeah, because I just don't understand, like, why it got so much controversy. What? Fruit trees and rare trees, it's all I've done to this point. 8 hours for trees, 16 for fruit. So me personally, I wake up at 7:30 a.m., do regular trees. Then at 3:30 p.m., do a full run with trees and fruit. Then at 11:30 at night, do just trees. I've never done herb run on my account. Literally, trees are the easiest. Okay, I'm screenshotting this, by the way. Let me screenshot this really quick. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you for that tip. Yeah, that's probably good advice. That probably works for me too as well, because, you know, I'll have people who come in and they'll tell me, like, everything or whatever. They'll just tell me, like, what to, like, they'll be like, no, do this, but it's like, I feel like the RuneScape community can't, like, I feel like the beauty of the RuneScape community is none of this shit has ever been solved for some reason. So I'll have people being like, dude, no, you got to do herbs on top of the fruit trees and the trees, and you have to do allotments for watermelons. At the time, I think it was watermelons I could do. And, like, XYZ, and I'm like, bruh. Brother, I can't do all this shit. I'm just gonna do these two. And then people are like, you're losing out on stuff. And I'm like, I don't want to be that for shit. So 3 runs a day at 200, 300K experience farming a day. Dude, okay, shit. Not bad. So you're at 99 any day now then, huh? In theory, right? In theory, you're 99 any day now, because it will take a minute, but I mean, that's not like super bad. Yeah, my trees are done at 8:19, and then these are done at 3:30, so I need to like reset those or whatever eventually. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not bad, bad. That's actually not bad. I'll be honest, I probably should have done farming a lot earlier, like months ago. I just didn't understand it and didn't want to learn it, and I don't know. Everything in this game, I've learned with RuneScape that everything in this game looks very intimidating and very complicated and jarring until you actually like do it a few times, and then you're like kind of chilling. You know what I'm saying? I see, I see. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What are we at with this? Want to take a quick break really quick? I can show you my exact path. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm fucking GPS stupid, so you're gonna have to. It's gonna take longer than 5 minutes to show me this path. But yeah, sure, I'm down. Give me a sec. Wait, how many? Wait, I think I only had a few more laps of this, right? If that's the case, I might just finish the laps up and then we can do it and check it out. Sure. I'm assuming. Well, you're free to play, right? So I'm assuming it's mostly like Varrock, something in Lumbridge or whatever. I don't know. Do you have access? Oh, I have 1 lap to go. Okay, let's just complete this 1 lap and then I'm 100% down. Motherfucker, I can't tick still for shit in this game. In members, I'll give you all the tellies. Yeah. I probably do need an optimal path. I just don't really pay attention to the path thing. I'm just able to, like, fill them out, like, as quickly as possible. But I think what I usually do is I don't know even what I fucking do, to be honest. I just look at my fucking add-on and it tells me, like, oh, this one's done, go here. And I'm like, oh, I'm here. I just pull out all the tellies from my bank. Also, do you know if the penguin course, if the slipping on the ice shit is just random, or is there a way to avoid it? Because I don't understand. I don't understand why sometimes I'm like slipping on this shit like so much, and then at other times I'm just like, I just can fly right through. Is it a ticking thing, or is it just literally it's just random ass? Might be based on level. I see. Woo! Hey, let's go. And what is that? 223 laps? Not too bad. All right, let me port home. Yeah. Wait, I should just... I don't know why I don't have, like... Do I have anything selling? I don't. Where's my... This. Sure. Wait, hold on. How do I add you? Wait, what is your RuneScape? Add me as a friend on it. I don't know how this shit works, man. And I'll literally just hit follow on your shit and just follow you around. I want to do it the way that you do it, too. Oh, yeah, 06XX. All right. Wait, hold on. Fuck. I need... Your Twitch chat is in my fucking RuneScape. So the problem is I need to fucking... Hold on. Do that. All right. Here. Do that. I don't know if this is going to leak anything. 06. Dude, how did you get that name, by the way? Is that like a hard name? That feels like a hard name to get. No? Okay, I think I added you. Can I tell? What hop? Okay, I'm gonna hop to you. Luck. Yeah, I assumed. I'm hopping to you. I'm here. I don't know where the. I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know how friends work on this shit. So I'm right here. Is there a way to like point you out easy? I'm at the entrance. Oh wait, you're here. Okay, I'm following you, buddy. Let's do this shit. Okay. I'm also gonna write this shit down. By the way, hold on. Private show all. Okay. Wait, hold on. Boom. I'll write all this shit down. Send me a trade. Wait, hold on. Trades are off. Can I? How do I? Okay, there you go. Boom. Take a picture of your. Yeah. I got my screenshot. I got my screenshotter up. Trade. Okay, how do I? Okay, accept trade. Okay, give me. There's gonna be like a Twitch delay, or there's like a Twitch delay. So give me a sec. Boom. Okay. Do this shit. Do this shit. Boom. Oh wait, hold on. New. And I'll be like. Boom. Okay, so we're home and then camel. Okay, we're good. Boom. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, are you doing a run right now? Wait, you said 7:30, right? So basically, Lumbridge, Fair Rock, Feldor, Port to Home, Camelot. Is this in the order that you do it to as well, or no? This is actually what I take on my full tree run, because it has 3 fruit trees. Okay, so spade, rake, and then are the ports in the order of which you go or whatever? Lumbridge, Bear Rock, Baldor, Home, Camelot, TP of Ender, and then those are all like magic trees and stuff like that, and then 50k gold, which like, which makes a lot of sense to me. Okay. That makes, like, a ton of sense. Nice, man. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save this really quick to my... where do I save this? OSRS. Hold on. And then I'm gonna put... 06XX tree... tree... Or I just say... Yeah, tree. Fuck. I can't do that. I forgot I can't put slash farmer and fruit. Boom. Do you have Discord or voice? I do, man, but I'm not adding people right now. Nothing on you, obviously, but I've had like a shit ton of people from RuneScape and other in stream try to add me, and it just becomes a clusterfuck. Like I'm getting pinged all the time, so I had to like remove people and shit. So I'm just not doing it as of right now. Once again, nothing on you, homie. Seemed like a decent dude. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Might be easier to explain in voice. Next time. I'm actually gonna head off pretty soon because it's almost been 4 hours and I'm gonna get yelled at by people if I don't get off soon. Next time though, for sure, if you're on. Yeah, I have all those tellies. I mean, are you on mobile or desktop right now? I'm assuming you're on desktop, right? I should have an add-on for my stream, and you can literally fucking look at my fucking inventory. So if like, I added this actually because people were like wanted to see my inventory and shit too. Give me a sec. But yeah, if you're on my Twitch, you can literally, there's like an extension add-on, and if you go here on this side, you can click inventory, or you can literally look. I don't know if this is safe to do, by the way, but you can literally look at my bank. I don't know if this is fucking safe to do. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if, like, I heard there's sniping and shit in this game, or some bullshit, but there's an extension that you can click and see everything that I fucking own. And scroll through, like, literally all of my inventory and what I flipped or whatever. Yeah. I will. Give me a sec. Let me do that. And then, all right, let me do this shit. Okay. Don't tell me fuck. Hold on. I think I closed out the screenshot. Give me a sec. Where is it? OSRS folder. Boom. Boom. And then... Okay, I think... Okay, my space... Okay, I'm just gonna grab the... I'm not gonna grab the tools because there's no point or whatever. For me at least. Varrock. I have a construction cape, so I'll just use that as the home or whatever. And then Faldor. Boom. And then is this... Oh, yeah. This is Camelot. Boom. Boom. And then... do I need a 5 charge of the necklace, or it's fine not to have that? I'll just pause it. Boom. Boop. One of that. What is this one? Oh, this one. Right? Boom. A skill necklace. And then Coco. And then note that we'll do like X withdraw 100 of those, and then you said these were, and then 50k of this. I'm like, how often do people's accounts get hacked nowadays? Just kidding. Fine, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You don't need the trees. Oh, okay, sorry. My house portal is Talvery. No, I just want to try a way to get to Talvery because that's my house portal. And you don't need the trees. Okay. Boom, boom. All right, cool. Let's do this shit. What do I do? I will follow you. Good saw. So I'm assuming it's just, what is it? Lumbridge or whatever? Can I see where you go in this godforsaken game or no? So is this in the order that you go, I assume? I'm gonna turn off the music too once. Holy shit. Yeah, just the tellies. My house portal is in Talvery. Okay, so fuck it. Lumbridge then? Lumby, Varrock. Oh, okay. Got it. So you go here, and then you go back to this one over here, right? I'll follow you. I appreciate this, man. Appreciate the help, for sure. And then you're here, and then you port... Okay, is there a reason... Because I was doing Varrock first. Is there a reason or just more efficient? And then Varrock, basically. Teleport to Varrock, I assume. I'll let you do your shit. And then we're coming back to Varrock. And then we're running over here, I assume. Okay. 1 second. I'm marking this game, by the way. And then you're going to Varrock or whatever, and then afterwards you break to Falador. And then you're going to this one, right? Okay. Motherfucker. This follow thing sucks just as much as WoW. And then you're going to your house, which is in Talvery or whatever, which makes sense. So I'll just Talvery portal there. And then that one's up here, right? Okay. And is this a route that you made, Stocky, or is this just like, wait, and then Camelot? Okay, I fucked up and haven't done the Camelot one. I'm assuming this is a Camelot teleport, right? Okay, I actually need to know where the Camelot one is too. Where's the Camelot one? Am I dumb? There's another tree down here that I've just been missing out on. Let's see here. Oh, is this for the fruit tree down here? Okay, okay. This is for the palm here, right? Oh, I see it. Right, right. Because you can't. And you're not able to get that other teleport that goes to whatever this. I forgot. Oh, wait, hold on. I got a sandwich. Oh, sorry. This takes priority. Apparently, you can get good shit from the square sandwich. This one? I don't know. I didn't really read it. Okay, that was bullshit. Apparently, you can get some cool shit there. That was what my chat was telling me earlier. And then you're over to this one. And then it's like Cather. Is this Catherby? I'm still. Dude, also, why the fuck are the cities' names so weird in this game? I always forget. Okay, so then it's Catherby. Diary. Oh, okay. And then it's Necklace of Passage. Is this to the outpost, I assume? Okay, nice. I'm learning. Put a mark. I gotta remember to end my marker too. I like highlighted it. Highlighted this just for myself so that I can remember. Ooh, what the fuck? What the goddamn game? Hold on. Okay. Diary limitations. Oh, so interesting. Okay. And then you go to the fruit over here, I assume? Cool, cool, cool. Okay. And then is it skills necklace to farming guild, I assume? Right? And then farming guild. And then it's this tree. This tree's dead, right? Yeah, I have a dead tree over here because I forgot to fucking pay this shit. I'll do this later off stream. And then yeah, I can't get in here. You're way cooler than me in that sense. I cannot get into here for shit. I think you have to be 85 to get in here or something, right? Yeah, I have to be 85 to get into here. So I get yelled at by Jane. Dumb girl. Okay, thanks for that. Is that like oh, here's the thing. Yes, posit this stuff before too. You can ignore Cammy now to make this easier. Okay. Just do regular trees for now. Oh, okay, okay. Bet. Okay, good to know. Is this like for you, is this like the most optimal route? Like, is this something that you came up with, or is this like something that the community has come up with? Magic trees with coconuts. I use dragon fruit because it also takes coconuts as payment. Oh, so you just double up on the coconuts. That makes sense. What level do I have to be? Let me look it up. You probably know off the top of your head, but I'll save you a message. What level do you have to be came up the route yourself? Nice. Very cool, man. Let's see. Fruit tree patch. I think I'm really close. Oh yeah, I'm super close. So dragon fruit is 81. Yeah, I'm 79 right now. So I'll probably get this in a couple days. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. So my question is like as you said, like a level 3 skiller, are you mostly playing this game like solo, or are you playing with friends? Right? Because I feel like a lot of the activities would be independent or whatever. You're a main, so you probably have more access to patches. Yeah, I have a shit ton of patches, and I think that's why people were telling me like earlier too. They're like, yo, do this, do that, because I have like all these patches that I just was like, nah, fuck this shit. I'm just doing trees and fucking fruit because someone told me that was like the best one or whatever. Yeah. Oh, hi, mamas. 3 runs a day, 300k, so 100k XP per run. I like how once I moved this fucking bottle, by the way, chat, she here. She chilling. Okay. Yeah. I have way more access to patches. I've played other I don't know how people fucking juggle multiple accounts on this game, but apparently people do juggle a bunch of accounts on this game, so I have no idea, brother. Well, thank you. Here, I'm gonna actually, well, I'm gonna keep you as a friend, but I'm gonna add a note of who you are in chat because I'm not gonna remember. I'll be honest. I never remember any of my RuneScape, like all my in-game friends online. See, this is like, I think this is my Iron Man account, or no, I think this is a free-to-play account I made for friends or whatever, but like I'm never account. Oh, this account is dumb too because for some reason, like on this account, okay, I won't lie, I got really high one night and I made a free-to-play account to play with friends, and then I literally like, I don't know what got into me. My ADHD got into me probably, and I was literally just fucking splashing for like a million years. And so this account is like level 60 magic, and it's all from just splashing cows. We've all been there. Yeah, man. I quit the weed a few days ago. I quit the weed a few days ago just because, or not a few days ago, a few months ago, I should say. Just because I was like, you know, probably not the best use of my time at times, but I think I logged on to that character like maybe one or two times, but it really depends or whatever. Thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot, dude. Regular cheese are 246k AP XP an hour. Once again, not too bad, not too bad. Sick, man. But thank you, man. Appreciate that. Hopefully I see you around the stream more or in the future. I'm probably what is this? Oh, view ignore list. Oh, I have an ignore list. But yeah, man. I'm actually gonna probably head out for. I gotta fucking play stream this shit. But I gotta end like chat. Also, Stocky, I assume I forgot to ask earlier. Not that it matters, but I'm assuming you just found me through Twitch. Yo, thanks for gifting a sub to Dreamy Doodles. He'll definitely appreciate that, my dude. You did not have to do that at all. You already got Twitch Turbo, man. I can run a shit ton of fucking ads and you'll never see them, and it gives full support to me. But yo, thank you for that, brother. I appreciate that. I gotta end streams on a bunch of stuff too, which is kind of annoying or whatever. Appreciate you. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, chat. Oh yeah, once again, mostly for the other places that we're multi-streaming on as well or whatever. But if you want to, guys, please go follow my music shit. I think my Steam Deck's broken. Oh fuck. And I got like a bunch of updates for my computer. Brother, the life of a streamer is so hard. I'm just kidding. I need to make this like better or whatever. But guys, if you're on other platforms, I'm just posting these links here for this or whatever. But if you guys don't know, I also make DMCA free lo-fi music as well as cover music, and it is very, very, very convenient. It's DMCA free, so if you do use it on Twitch, it's on Twitch, it's on TikTok, it's on YouTube. But if you use it for any of your content creation, you basically get that shit for free, and I won't DMCA strike you. I think the YouTube's about to hit 200K, which is pretty fucking sick too as well. Thank you, brother. Thank you. So if you guys want to check that out as well, if you want to check out the Twitch stream, it runs 24/7. You can play it in the background of your stuff. Follow my socials. I'm going to end on, I am streaming on way too many platforms. I am streaming on like 7 platforms. So we're going to end on Twitter. We're going to end on here. We're going to end on Trovo. And then we have fucking... Also, guys, I know that most of you guys have Twitch Turbo. I know a lot of you guys like to watch on YouTube and stuff like that. Sorry, one second. My friend's telling me. What up? What up? Ending streaming. But yeah, if you guys are checking out from the YouTube or whatever, we got 2 streams going over there too as well. We're just testing out like the YouTube live streaming shit. Not sure if we're actually gonna be like utilizing it that much, but I should be on tomorrow, chat. I'm trying to get on, like I said, around 3 to 4 p.m. PST. So we'll be on around the same time tomorrow just to check out Volumore stuff.